Hello, hello, hello. You ready to
At
play
least
some
things have
good
stayed
old Baldur's
interesting.
Gate again? Let me get the music off. All right, and back into the game. All right, so we've got 1, 2, and me, and then Lizelle down there. Okay. Actually, I think I need to leave this zone first. No, let's go back to camp. Gotta get a bus. Okay, so let's get Gale.
What's on your mind? Would that I could, but your entourage is wonderful.
Take this place
Lead
for now.
on, then.
All right. Stand right here so you get all three of us. Let me pull you on over. Oh, did I already do all our buffs? Oh, fuck me.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, I've got all our buffs already on. All I gotta do is a shapeshift. Brum, brum, brum. Come here, Liza.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Wait. Oh, damn it. I thought I kicked Lizelle out.
Soldier?
No, it wasn't Carla. It was the story.
I can't, but it's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Yes, you are. Alright. So now we gotta do the shapeshift. Helmet. Shapeshift. There it is. I like drop.
Assume nothing.
Let's have her. Alright, and then
Assume nothing.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
grab this one. Swap that for you. Oh yeah, you've already got shapeshift, dog.
blade close.
You even have the tube though. Now we got permanent buff.
Can't give up now.
Let's go. We already dealt with her. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
What's the story? Nope.
Ouch. How many? Ugh. Yeah, but that's
Must have been out of use for a long old time.
Father, they would die for you.
okay. We're on.
What a sight. We should stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
Is the one gnawing at your grey matter? We must find a crash and be purified.
True. Fine. First, purify the tadpole. Then, a little lunch.
Where's the waypoint? Oh, yeah. Bing.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know
Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone
That's
want to
just
join
not
her?
nice.
As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
One thing I wanted to check.
Trust no one.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I can do better. I must. So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is someone crying?
Come here, bud.
something over there.
A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Indolence breeds madness.
Really? Where are you at? Why'd you get left back there? Just stay there. Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
Everything is clear.
Eager for battle.
Is it right?
Hop, hop. Easy habit.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Swift and lethal.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Oh, I didn't hit I. It's an exclamation mark.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you.
Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Really? I can't just fly over it. I'm just trying to move it over, so I ain't gotta fight these guys because it is honor mode. And all I gotta do is get a little bit further. No, I don't want to move myself. I want like this. There we go. Hey, I can go. Nope. Hopefully they don't see me. Damn it. Not good. Frickin' stay this time. So it's risky. What am I looking for? So this is a warhammer. Let me just check that. Yeah, I don't have a warhammer. But we're gonna have to keep trying. Man's gonna die. Yep. That's what I thought. Alright. How many spell slots do I got? 2 and... Why do I have a level? Oh, my shield. Durr. I forgot about that. Alright. This is gonna be risky. Alright, first thing we're gonna do is I still have another chance to get it further. I need to get it further before I even go up there. No. There's just so many of them. Freaking weapon. She's right there. Mr. Eagle. I don't want to bother. There it is. I just want the Warhammer, Mr. Eagle. Let's see here.
Light, never quiet.
Son of a gun. Go back up there. Because hopefully we're going to get surprised. Yep. Get surprise. Can I get around you? Too far.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I'm coming for you. Behold the dance of death.
That went pretty smooth. Number. Ooh, what is it? I want it. I want it. I want it. Okay. Yep. And it's this one. It's the mace.
The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Now we got radiant damage, and I got the item for the bottle thing. Okay, and now I can take these weapons. Thank you. you. You guys gonna be worth money. I'm gonna take you. And I'll take you. Okay. Now, we'll go back. Oh yeah, what do you got? Sword? I'll take it.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Oh. Mysel's
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise.
Changed.
Why have you come?
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate, not reason with. Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once.
We
and
will.
Step carefully. Cressia like watches you.
Artifacts, Rusty. Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon.
We are
The
permitted
search
to
must be
walk
going
so
bad.
freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Really? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
I should have.
Ugh. Blood, rust, scar.
Should
Is
have
there no
my
odious
gloves.
substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like istiks, much like istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly.
Holy Nikes. Alright. Yeah, I'm never gonna need that. I need the heartbeat. Don't need you guys. Yeah, I'm changing to the drum. Probably go get another Clive, don't worry. Yep. So. And also, let's look at this. Yeah, no one needs those. Alright, cool. I got a little bit more. Damn it. So I need those two pieces of gear. Both of those are 5k together. Okay, but I need to at least buy these for me. I'm gonna have to kill my way out.
On your way, then.
Get as much loot as I can. I need gold. Oof. Oof. I've only got one inspiration. Alright. I gotta try for it.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Nothing illicit.
Can't take something I already absorbed.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. Nothing you carry can incriminate you. The matter is settled.
Okay. And then there's one more over here.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Literally, I can take it right in front of me.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. Nothing illicit can be found. The accusation collapses.
All right.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord.
Wish me luck, guys.
Intestinal coloration
Honor
consistent
mode.
with samples 231 to 259.
One
Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking? Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an istic to my infirmary? You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected? A sign that your cognitive abilities are not so robust as they appear. Still, you appear to be functioning far beyond the capacity of others I've observed in your condition. How fascinating. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. Your gratitude is unnecessary. The procedure brings its own rewards. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik. Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
It's just gonna be hard. Why is she all glitched out? I don't need to. Give you my might. You will respect my charge. You would have been hunting for this place without my guidance. I will be cured first. You walk the thin line between confidence and arrogance. puppet when turn of events go on into the Sathan, I will follow.
The device is
Since she
strange,
can't
made of
talk.
taut flesh and pockmarked metal.
That's kind of annoying.
It waits
Makes
for
me want to
something.
reload.
You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear.
But I'd have to reload
My experience in
again.
operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathis for curing unwanted afflictions.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zathis will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Come on. Test it. And let me add it. Wish me luck. Oh.
Through waves of torment,
one.
you search for the
Two more.
parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Let me add it. Yes. 2. Technically, I got 2 more, but here's hoping. Oh, I want to get that book.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zathis never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Alright. So I have advantage with that one. +3. So that's going to give me a single roll. +7, +1. Yeah, because if I just get a 10... Yeah. it. I said a 10. I said a 10. Yes.
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine.
So I
The
gotta
two
walk
forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough!
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The Zaydisk! What have you done?
Destroyed it. It's trying to kill me.
My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
No. You're not getting it. Thank God. That's the last roll I have to worry about.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, your problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed! Skvar! The Sathisk.
Fine.
It might have killed you. I felt your torment. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There must be a Sharlak in this creche. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Charai and inform him of the Sathisk's tampering.
Aim. Breathe.
Still don't have any gold. Okay. I don't even want to risk that. Actually, nah.
Maybe things will be better when the Chakrai leaves.
So long as he leaves.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Not a public forum.
Don't touch me. To the shadows. Some mild class in here. A quick profit.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Istark, I will not have you sneaking through my creche!
Quiet, Therazin. I wish to speak with this one.
As you wish, Chitrai.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
All is ash and meat. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful. It's never been that simple before. Don't know why it would be now.
Our esteemed guest, please approach. We have much to discuss.
Oh, there's gonna be so much stuff to sell.
The statue starts to rotate, but
Damn
its
thing is
rusty
jammed shut.
mechanism jams
Time like
stuck.
this. What's behind the secret door? What to do?
Incredible. Completely untouched. It looks frozen in time. How delicious.
Hey ho.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Careful, I bite.
Let's move.
Yep. Another cheese. Woof, woof, woof. Keep working towards that 100%, just like how I've got it on the PlayStation. So I gotta get as many as I can. Doesn't mean I gotta do it on the hardest difficulty, but what I'm pushing for right now is level 6 before I go back to the last light in. So
Quite a heavily guarded
pretty much
treasure.
got
Good job we got past
more
those protections.
Want to do
This
after
artifact
this?
must have been quite valuable.
Technically,
I believe it. This thing looks powerful.
I can go do those and come back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's just finish this. Oh, another one. I want it. I want it. I'm still here. I'm just... There we go.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
Okay. We're not talking to them. Because I'm not losing myself. So I'm going here with my and then starting here.
Eager for battle.
I'm no longer focusing.
I have such a headache.
What's cooking?
Perfect. Yeah. Negative and down there. We're gonna put this in, and then we're going to find it, and then put that back on.
still alive, so that's progress.
Crush Yillik with me to the death.
This'll help.
Where's the blood of offender? I just bonded it to her hand. Wait a second. We just... I'm not sure. But let's see. Yeah, it's still bonded. Okay, so then we're gonna give that back to Taylor. There's a comboist. Now you. Why can't I throw it? No, it's his turn.
Life is over. Shema Salah Vakit. Is
Why are you so difficult to hit? Here we go. So they're all surprised.
Taking position.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Had to try.
Heading out. Got it.
There we go.
I've missed this. Morse Kirk!
Taking position.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward. John!
Want to do it?
our war gas was potent. We are impressed.
Ah, damn it.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
I just gotta keep her approval. For now.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child, my Lae'zel. Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before him. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Oh, thief.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed.
Oh.
Attest then.
You're gonna get it. Whoops.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them!
Kill them.
Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this and ascend.
My green eye. Oh, I tried.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. You will not leave this room until it is done.
That's why we did the blood of the thunder first. Alright, time to move. Do. Take that.
Let's see.
Anything over here? Nope. 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 Ooh, what are these? Ooh. Seeing those will be purple. selling some trash.
What's inside?
Nothing. Nothing, so. Right. Oh yeah, Lysol gets a new headpiece. There it is. Oh, wait, is that the one? Yep. We got stuff. Everyone can gather with me. Okay. So we're gonna go to wait. Those gloves. I totally forgot to even wear them. Gosh dang it. Then go to wares and then send product. Oh, she couldn't decipher it either. Oh yeah. That's Carlax. Carlax or Astarnian. It's gonna be Astarnians. So let's go ahead and do my levels up. I'm going to be respecking, but I can at least, wait a second, let's take that out. Counter spell first. Out. No, I like my darkness spell. Carlac, yes. And what else can you get in? Ooh. False Slave. Actually, I think Featherfall is gonna be more beneficial. Yeah. And then you need, yeah, dual wielder. Yeah. Nice. And then we got aid. Yeah. Hmm. One more as a bonus action. Or gain sneak attack. Yep, it's gain sneak attack. Put one acrobatics. Yeah, that'll kill me. And sleight of hand. stealth? Do I want stealth? Yeah, you're not gonna be talking. That's for now.
Don't do it!
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to
Nice.
flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement. A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane.
It's just because she's shapeshift.
No time to rest.
Pick up all the stuff first. So I gotta do it afterwards. You guys can stay. Like this. Come on. Some of the best stuff to craft with is in this area and the Underdark, so ooh, good spell. I'm gonna need that later on. That's gonna be very useful. Okay. Now I gotta get over here to get this chest. Oh yeah. The giant's fingers. That's awesome. Hey guys, thank you for waiting. I'll go continue the story.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you?
I don't mind the
I want
lurking,
the
but
same
you can
thing
always
as
catch
you.
some Pokemon if you
Freedom.
see them pop up. I've been trying to get as many as
I'm
they
on
come.
your side. I have been since the very beginning.
I know you're watching your other stream, but If you see him, you can pop him.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control,
I want it.
since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. She most certainly will. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it.
Water's good.
I hope you are ready to face Vlaakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's
Oh,
enemy?
now she's in the cutscene.
Vlaakith does not lie to her faithful. Open your mind. Show me.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlaakith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
I think I'm out of Pokeballs, honestly. That's cool. We got Blast, too. How'd we get Blast? Huh. Weird. It's probably because we're in here. Okay, and because I picked up everything, we don't need to go way around. We can go right through.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Oh, I know why we got Blast. Because of the blood of the Thunder. Alright, Lae'zel. What are you on talk?
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
And I've already searched in here. Alright. Okay. glitch here. Come right about here. Come on, guys. Everyone's gonna fall. Alright, and then we're gonna go to...
What a day. Ready or not.
Well, some rests better than none.
Keep your blade close.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Nothing hurts anymore. Invisibility!
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
That's a friendly looking
Let's have some fun.
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
I will ascend. You bow or you break.
Survival is all that matters.
This feels good. Someone there?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Yep. It's supposed to be a cutscene.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Okay. So none of us are shapeshift. We're all still blessed.
All this standing
Our
around
asses.
is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
Well, that's why we're still standing around.
I think we're gonna do a long rest.
See any movement out there?
Probably not.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. I need to find a mechanic. A good one. Or this thing's going boom. Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Oh.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing our friend Raphael down here somewhere. Precisely. Exactly. When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for. You will help me find him, won't you? Perfect! I knew you would understand. Watch your back.
Still in control. Just...
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you? What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire. Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen. We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
There we go.
Tila Vlaakith. Has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you. I've come to aid you.
What are you?
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
I'm asking for your help and your trust. I've heard word from Kresh Yilik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
Yep.
Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, Justil Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth.
I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Vlakith Karsivim Hrath Crashhead. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Yep.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us. I'll consider it if I am in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her. Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Aha! Safe! You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open. Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Arms up. Cover off and going. Like I told you, I'm trying to get achievements. Oh, we can at least leave there.
This place gives me the alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Yeah? Deep-side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Keep your distance, darling.
Was that blood? No, never mind.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Recall thy weak. Dost thou require a new ally? As thou desire.
Yeah, I gotta redo all my stuff. That's fine. Here, respect.
Thou hast now a bosom recall that in fate. Dost thou require a new ally? Or as thou desire.
Best get going.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
See any movement out there?
Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Just shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Hey, good
Yeah.
looking.
There's more where that came from. Wish we had stone. Or
Your
steel.
Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking. I wish we had a bloody army.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
How's the barricade coming along? Pretty, but it can take a
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
I wish we
Just about?
Just about. It shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around. God's blood, this is heavy.
Oh!
For a good cause. Aye.
What now?
Our asses. This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep-side narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're
See
likely
any
to
movement
become
out there?
some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Too dark to tell.
Mutatis! Mutatis! I bet they're close. Watching us.
Blackets will be done.
Wanna dance?
Here. There's more where that came from.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
Wish we had stone. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
I wish we had a bloody army. Put up a fight we're not.
Good man.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home? Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
How's the barricade?
Last night's best bargains, right here.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
Action, not reaction.
Cleric's magic won't hold up.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come
Wretched
up with
thing. Pull yourself together.
I do.
And that's why we're still standing around.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
The keen gleam in Maul's eyes reveals the lie. She knows the game well, and she wants to win.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. To play the game, the vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Maul. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history, of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter. Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper. See you soon.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Nice. So, I'm gonna make a push.
I think someone's been skimming our supply. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children?
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. And I'm gonna finish buffing everybody else up for the day. And then we'll continue the last light in fight. Alright? Appreciate your guys' patience while I go and get me something to drink. And I'll be right back. Let me get some music going for us. Okay. It won't let me play any music. I'll just keep the game sounds on, and I'll play some tunes. But I'll try to make it quick. get this stone. Yeah, my neck's starting to be a little sore. Alright, you guys can all go away. Let's get the rest of the buffs done. Alright, I need... Okay, so I can at least get 3 of us here. So let's go kick Gale. Well, once I talk...
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Oh, so you want to talk about Voss too? I'm not really worried about it.
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Let's go back over here. Right back here. Come here,
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Yep, go ahead and level up. No good one yet. Got my spell slot, so that will work. Gonna throw one on Marzal. On me. One on Sam. Got plenty. Drop down the controller. And good. And 8. Yeah, I don't got my head anymore.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Of course you're coming. You can take Gil's
Let's
spot.
hop.
Alright. Yeah, I gotta set this all up. Go there. We're going to put you right there. Standard, twinned. Going right there. Okay. Ultra Express. Right there. Quicken.
eager for battle.
Attention!
Someone there?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Last Light's best bargains, right here! Have a gander at the finest stock.
What a charmer. Sol Invictus!
Last Light.
Watch your back.
Have you seen any treasure?
Can't say I have.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Shows no signs of waking. But Baldur can't. While Baldur's Gate burns.
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care about right.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Isabel.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Small inn. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Send any more of our any help from Jaheira. She wants to save the city.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Sure.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
my hand!
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Is right. Come along, Isabel.
Watch this. My little trick. Soldier.
With haste.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Come on, girl.
Take fuel.
Your penance will be paid now.
This is your end.
Fuck yes.
Where's the last enemy? Ooh. Right over there. Right, cool. Or like your boots.
Under their noses.
Thank gosh.
One, two.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. Let's hope your cunning is as strong as your optimism. You're the key to all of this. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mol. Maybe we should ask someone else. Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Ah, you found your way. Good. Nasty place, isn't it? My torch only just held out long enough for me to find my way here. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren. Let's call a thing a thing. A deep gnome won't get far into the Absolute's orgy of evil. We already learned that in the Underdark with those sadistic Dwergar, didn't we? It's doubly true in this place. You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltrations. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Nor have I. Everything in its due course, First, the brilliant retort. Then, Wulbrin. Then, your reward. Let's not ruin the surprise, You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
And just when will that be?
When I give the word.
Oh, action, not reaction.
God's blood, this is heavy.
Can't take it.
It's for a good cause.
Soldier.
Aye. Our asses.
This place gives me the creeps.
Keep it together.
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Yep. Only one thing needs to change. 1 second.
Splendid. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Signs of a struggle. For all the good it did them.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position. Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
I love this.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? Our goddess protects us. We carry her sacred light to drive back the shadows. Yes, Majesty. Your light can shield another of your faithful. They will join us on the road. Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it!
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will! If it is Her Majesty's will...
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk! She will protect us. She must.
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here.
My lantern.
Bones. Rusted weapons.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful,
So what should I
sometimes
do
malicious.
to the pixie?
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, sorcerer, kindly set me free.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
Little wings.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Keep a blade close.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. There was a battle here once. A large one. Is that Roland?
Keep them guessing. Morris Kirk!
So much for peace.
Time to strike. On the move.
Let's have some fun.
I've got it. Go on.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing! I'm supposed to be saving Cal and Leah. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue.
Yup.
From you, of all bloody people.
Oh, shut up.
Nobody asked you to. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Well, duh. Cool. That's fine. Oh. Alright. Okay. Nope. Be safe.
I'll feel that one later. Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Money? Money?
Free for the taking.
What's cooking?
see me.
Moving.
What do we have here?
Another round?
Does this count as adventuring?
Smells taste.
Better off for it.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Sweet.
Battle has taken its toll.
And get all the gold.
I should rest.
No, we're fine.
Always room for more. What's in here?
That's curious.
That's just the way down. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm gonna get all this gold. Some ground over here.
Something over there.
Neither seen nor heard.
Alright, sneak past the guys out here. Make our way to Moonrise.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Playtime's over. So, perk up your ears. You and the pup have a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Questions, questions! You're wasting my time! Let's see about getting your priorities fixed. Clause Z Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. You either mount a quick rescue, or you condemn Will to an eternity sizzling in the hells. Sounds like an easy choice to me.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
This is why I like sorcerers.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
Now, get to Moonrise, and do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, True Soul. What news? General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, True Soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Praise the Absolute.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the
Another
secret
true
of the
soul.
Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
To think the Absolute Grace is such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design. Even those who once called moths.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. I'm here, should you... Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry, you want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge? How very disappointing. Welcome back, true soul. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. Research, naturally. We Ablodras are simply curious by nature.
You realize why the name rings familiar. House Ablodra was purged a century ago by an alliance of rival drow houses. Among the many crimes tallied against them, their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Blessed by the Absolute, but not blinded by it. Now I simply must study you. The beings you speak of have no use for gods, and yet here we stand in a church of their making. Unless they are not the makers, but simply the means, wouldn't that be a secret worth knowing? So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence, in exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides. Just a little prick, a little pain for a lot of gold. And there we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. A little pain for a lot of gold. There we are. All of your very best. Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
So this is the abode of our dear Absolute. It's about as cheerful as expected. Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? I've shown Barnabas a kinder way. A kinder name is only fitting. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. She gathers many threads for her design, but it is still her design.
Yep.
And Barnabas has found his place in it. Observe.
Sure.
Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul. No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Ooh. Close. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, it was that. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck yeah. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling. No!
Another parasite.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. To your surprise, instead of ravishing you, he grovels with a howl of pining awe.
Lord! Ah! Many die.
There we go.
Check it again.
You want to land us on the hook in there with them?
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
She gives them to you fully formed.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Give me the helmet. Oh, it's the hat. The Karlak. Yep. Oh, you got multi-targets. 230, I got enough. Ooh, that's gonna help out the Starians so much. What's this? Sweet, that's the magic missile one. 1800. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything I can sell? Yeah, we don't need that body. $700. Okay, I don't need that. Not even that. I need that. No, get rid of that. What's this? No, 2 less. Bye. Okay. Alright. 900 and where's it at? The handbook. It's over that. Yeah, 8. Okay. So, Karlak, put the hat on.
These are our allies. Your family will answer. I'll handle the diplomacy.
Eventually.
You just keep looking pretty.
Put the hat on. And then a Sarian.
Trust no one.
Put the headpiece on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So you always have advantage. Always.
Brothers. Sister.
Attack 3.
Pray with me while we wait.
There's Mentor.
Looking ahead.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag! Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers?
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure?
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little! And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
A new true soul come to share their wisdom? And what do you have to contribute? Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you. As if more evidence were needed. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you.
You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Please! Help me!
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood.
What a day.
We must learn more about his power.
How many die today? How many die
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Where do you...
Well, Flo didn't tell her.
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again.
I'm skipping this.
Didn't
'cause
think.
I-
And you want.
That.
You got. I did my part. That means our business is done.
It's
Unless
far,
you've
far.
got actual gold to hand.
Yeah, I want those. And this.
Better hope you can handle.
Alright.
Is I still
but she might be of use.
No, that was Liza. Two. Yes, that's fine.
I. F.
Yeah.
Or is it an E? Is it even a letter? Damn language is this? What are you doing? A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem, but I've never read it. I've been tracing the scars on my back with my fingers, trying to read them by touch. But I can't. They may as well be written in Rashimi. This isn't your problem, you know. Fine.
You can't read the text carved into his flesh, but you recognize the script. Any warlock would. It's infernal, the language of the hells.
And? What does it say? Infernal? Are you sure? Can you show me? What in the hells? What did he do to me? I have absolutely no idea. But it's no poem. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it. I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something. Will we? How sweet. Careful, I bite.
Don't burn yourself.
I've got a long road ahead.
In my years as Baldur, and lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue.
I don't want to talk to you. No one else. Okay.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Ketheric Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me. Yes. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me, its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
What now, Will?
Your mind mingles with Will's, and he learns of Mazora's mission to Moonrise.
More bull. Mazora gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. The same, but nowhere was it. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless. I always thank you, but she won't let me go without making a fuss.
Okay, anyone else want to talk? There's one thing I want to do with the sign before we go any further. Yeah, I'm trying to build up a starving affiliation. So, we're gonna do this.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Let's go.
Time to strike.
you apart! What can I do for you, my friend? It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Really? First, we're gonna go like this. Yeah, we're gonna do that again. Thank you.
Yes.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Where do I go from here?
I thought I could get him to talk to me. Either way. I don't really think there's anything else besides the hanging over somewhere.
Indolence breeds madness.
Don't say a word. Just listen.
This is what I wanted.
A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me.
Oh, she's gonna
But
kill
I
me in
am
the
gnawed
first
by
hit.
an
She's
even
got higher
greater
dexterity
torment.
than me. I think she's gonna hit me.
You.
And I'm gonna die.
My thoughts are hallowed ground.
I already know.
Yet you've crawled your way in, uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Sacrifice do. There is only one way for you to prove it. A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me. Go on. Best me.
Come on, you're gonna attack me and I'm gonna die. Oh, I get first attack?
Don't waste a step.
Okay.
Best me. Prove your excellence.
Come kill me. Oh, really? It's too far away? Oh, I'm frightened. Okay. Henry. No. No. Okay.
Invisibility.
Lae'zel's touch is unusually gentle. Her fingers lightly graze your bruises and wipe away your sweat.
No more. I can't bear it. I've torn flesh from monsters and men. I've laughed as they suffered. But you... I don't want to hurt you. I want to protect you. For you to protect me. I am yours. Say the words. Shakfonash do, source of my bruises.
And one more time.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand!
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel, come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
How delicious.
All right. What now?
Yeah, might be calling it soon.
Do you hear or want to know about supplies? When we make it home?
I'm trying to get a specific cutscene to pop, so. That's why I'm not doing any supplies or anything
Thoughts
like
are back on the twisted Sceleritas and his honeyed
is the one
words
I
of
want.
violence.
You called for me, milady? Those words sting, though they are true. I vow I will say your name 1,000 times in prayer before I rest tonight. I love you so dearly, Master. I come here, for I wish to bring you another powerful tithe. But I cannot grant you this prize quite yet. You must do something divinely unspeakable first. Oh, the reward will titillate your twitching urge in preparation for the rest of your inheritance to come. You will receive a royal prize for killing this pretty girl. Isabel, the cleric with the sweetest face of them all. She is too precious to live. Your unconscious clever mind hungers for extreme violence. Who knows who you might kill next if you do not satisfy your urge. Be true to yourself, my lady.
Okay, that's one half of it. Okay. So now I'm gonna go to Moonlight Tower.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to his light. Your family will
To be kinder. Your name, prisoner? Minthara Bain.
We will. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you. But it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust. Murder. Chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders. I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
The drow reaches out to you psychically, connecting with you for a moment.
You better.
She's infected like you, and her mind is disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Her mind is yours.
Sorry.
Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Oh, I got 3 chances. And I've got to get an 18 or better. Not. It's 1. Yes.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you Who will end me? Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
Ouch. Nope. Yep.
No. My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on. An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. And look at you, right here with me. I suggest we leave, silently.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. The guard is happy.
Their death is merely delayed. We will return and kill them.
Can you hear?
Of many hearts, one soul. Many thoughts.
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed. Excellent. Hers was a difficult mind to erase, no doubt. She was fierce and erratic.
I live to serve.
As loyal as a golem. Use her well.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
That's the point. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The absolute cause of...
Let me guess.
Your conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only. Your association with Disciple Balthazar inspires respect and a touch of fear. You are free to speak to the prisoners.
You want to help? The gnomes couple cells down are up to something, and we're in.
Probably holed up somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier. You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly? Huh. And why would you be so inclined? Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute. You're a damn wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn. We've got a plan, for us and the Tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now.
little trick.
Vlaakith's will be done. Another stride toward fate.
Still in control. Just...
Don't touch me.
Okay. So I got the two over here. Let's go, Carla.
Slept at all?
Have you?
Good idea, Karlak.
There's blood in the air. It's blood.
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere planning to burst in. What?
I bloody hope not. If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Outmaneuver them.
I will ascend.
Go. In position.
Easy. I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes to that.
We won't let them win. Not now, not ever.
Keep it together.
I feel it. Hollow behind the back.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools? Good work. We'll grab the... You, however, are the clincher.
Oh, sorry.
Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us. Hurry, or we're...
Let's march. Something over there.
Wrong way.
That might be worth a look.
Good work. We'll grab the tiefling. You, however, are the clincher. We'll move one...
Roland better be all right.
It's Roland. He's probably holed up somewhere. Cannon.
Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way. I wish we'd gear up and head out.
drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there! You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it! No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
See any movement out there?
You Gravengard's still alive, you reckon?
He better be.
Jaheira wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home?
Burning through our useless. That's why we should leave now.
So now what? We just wait. Hope the true soul comes through.
Hey, you're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it? I'm sorry it came to that. But if it was you or them, I'd pick you every time.
You should have seen her. She was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
The Absolute's claws have done it.
Why are you smiling at me? I'm just glad you're safe.
Why don't we ask Jaheira? Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mom.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Who? No one cares. No one but us.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite aflutter. Do you know why? You did? But that means... Wulbrin! Wulbrin! Where is he?
Never mind, let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
Ketheric's lackeys found me already. Blast it all! You need to deal with him. A moment.
Wulbrin, it's me!
Anything happen?
Wulbrin!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkas?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkas?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself, with the aid of this... helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkas.
As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded. Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self. Nonsense. When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides. Wulbrin can be a little sharp, but so can I. You should know that better than anyone. Well, perhaps Wulbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate. Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Anything happened while I was away?
Too much. Can't wait for things to just be...
Jacques Vernashdu. I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons, monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth. You crave the icy heat of iron and steel. Then I will give you that and more. I will burn you, bite you, brand you with the wounds of my obsession. I expect you to do the same. Leave your mark. Be the source of my bruises.
Such a pastoral escape, free of predators, annoyances, obligations. One accepted, of course. We made a bargain, sweet stuff, and I've come to collect. That's a fight I may not win. Pity, too. I found an ale that would pair nicely with your marrow. Alas, I must find another's bones to crack.
There's a note. Okay. But not the cutscene I want, so...
Why don't we ask Jahira? Yeah, she did a great job protecting Mom.
Who wants to speak? Still Mendora. Let's go. No go. I'm not talking. Come on. One more, and then we call on it.
The Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug
Oh, the owlbear. Okay.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued.
I got a long rest to catch up on, so I'm gonna keep on doing it.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
What a delectable little pet. Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snack.
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
Alright. What I'm trying to do...
Well, hello.
Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Let's move.
Alright. So... we're gonna call it a night. This way, I can do the long rest. Well, I have things that I want to do before I just start spamming long rest. And yeah, I'm gonna work on those tomorrow. It's been fun, guys. Don't forget, I'll be putting the VODs on my YouTube once they're done. Hopefully you had a good night. Take care. Be awesome to each other. Peace.